Time. So, without further ado, this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. In the last episode, we did a lot of side quests. Like, so many side quests. I just remember the side quests, and only the side questing. So, we're going to start this episode with side questing. We gotta take care of some stuff at the shrine. We gotta take care of the things at the lodge. I gotta go report back to the guy about the docile robots, and hopefully not get completely eviscerated at the same time.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Carja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
I have lost so many people.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so we have to go talk to this nice gentleman here.
Turn away, child.
Your hat is
The
amazing.
abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Oh, I love and hate it at the same time. I just kind of want to grab the tassels and give it a yank. No, that would be blasphemous.
Has lost the light. Our king is false. Our temple is
I
corrupt.
can't even
and
see
our
his
sun
eyes half the
is
time.
weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
Cool, that has nothing to do with, like, anything going on.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
It's currently night!
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
Sure there will.
Back away from it.
That worked out. Hey, don't you run from me!
Kept the wheel turning all day. He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
Claim was never easy. Living here and die there.
That was a nice little thing we did there. I mean, it's a lot of character for Aloy. By the way, is the volume of the game alright, or is, do I need to turn it up?
Poor feet.
Game volume is clear? Okay.
I'll wager Erend is behind Dervahl's expedition.
Oh boy, I see some lights in the distance. That means that there are things for me to smack. I know I don't have a lot of medicine, but... I need materials. Like, I know I have a lot of materials, but I always need more. Let's see. I'm running a little low on blaze, which these things give a lot of.
I can see.
See, there's 2 blaze there. 2 blaze there. Oh, daytime. Or maybe not day, but the sun is rising and that makes it easier for me to see.
I dropped it!
Bam! Bam! Stay down. And grab some off of you. Like, I really do just need to keep my amount of blaze higher because I keep wasting a lot of it. Fighting unnecessary fights. This is not where I want to be. Dang it. I got blinded by you. There we have it. Okay. Will you give me blitz? Oh, okay, really? Just die. These things aren't even giving me blaze. I knew that the Watchers probably wouldn't, but Scrapper's not even. And dang resilient pig. I need to start killing animals a lot more. I'm out of a lot of the meat. Nope, that's a bomb. Don't need to use a bomb on a bunny.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Okay, gotta go to the top of this. I know I could use a bomb to kill a bunny, but it's just like... Probably shouldn't. All things considered. I've already been up here before. I just need to find a handle.
This'll last.
Yeah, there ain't no kill like overkill, but... Oh my gosh, the lens flare! Son! Son! I can't... Really, game? You feel like that was an appropriate amount of flare there? Like, I get it, you want the ambience, but I also want to be able to see! I'm looking for that hold. Where the heck is that? Ah, here we go. Wait, that's it? Nope, here we go. It doesn't take much to make potions and whatnot. Also fast travel packs. I just need to do something. Like, I was out, and I don't think I hunted at all last episode. So that really is on me. Why did I think that this wouldn't have Glenhawks? Why do they always have Glenhawks? Oh, come on. No! I was supposed to jump. The game automatically is supposed to make me jump on the wire. And gotcha. Dang it. One. Nope. One. Come on, come on, come on! That's it. Crash and burn. Stop shooting me! Oh my gosh. Okay. No, no, stop living. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, into the ice. Okay, I broke your metal plating armor. All you need to do is look at me. There we go.
It's good to be free of the city.
Well, you got up here at a convenient time. Could have helped.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can get all that from that picture.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Oof. Is there a place I can rappel down nicely? Oh, there's the Glenhawk. Guess we're just doing this the slow way. Okay, one more person to help. Got it. Oh, that's a lot of fatty meat. I really need some of that fatty meat. I only have 5 of it. I'd feel safe with like 20. I don't need to get it all at once, just on the way. Yes, good placement. Good spawn location for plant.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Oh, of course they need snap maws. How about sticky bombs? Whoa! You're a big robot! Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Rattler time? Or not. I mean, didn't expect it to die that quickly. I guess I hit it. Oh, you're still around. You're still around.
Come on.
Oh, I think I got him. Aha, dodge rolls. Okay. I see your blaze canisters. Missed. Got it. Run it. I don't want to be near that. Okay. We're good.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Yeah. We didn't really help people this time, but in a way we did. Yeah, they're... it's weird. We didn't help anyone specifically, but in a way we did. So, I guess that's okay.
He failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Do you always stand in my way?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Okay, and I think I was helping out this guy.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
All right, let's see. Yeah, we gotta take care of the lodge stuff, and I think that's the last side quest I have.
On my part.
After this, it's just main story.
Doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
But this won't exactly be a short quest.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're Anora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Kinda.
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
My
You're
betters?
my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Great. We're gonna have fun with him.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So have I.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
Try to kill the Sea King. What reason do Oseram need for anything?
Alright, we gotta get started. There's a lot to the south here, so why don't we grab a stalker first? Because I don't like dealing with stalkers. At all. They're really mean. Okay. That's probably it. Grabbing some meat for later.
Saving these for the trail.
You know, the fun thing is, you see that? That blinking? If I activate that, the stalker will come to me. Yeah, we're playing on my turf.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, so 800. Yeah, that one's closest. Ah! I did not mean to trigger the trap immediately, but I was going to. I hate these pot shots they take. Stop that. Yeesh. Okay, now it probably can't see me. Okay, so what am I heading towards? Sawtooth. As well as picking up some medicine along the way. Turkey sounds. I meant to pull out my bow, but that works too. Yeah, again, if I get 20, I'll feel like I have a good number. Not the best number, but a good one. How am I doing on wood? Over 1,000. Yeah, I'm fine on wood.
Red light means trouble.
There we go. I know about this, the shard salvager skill. I do need to get rid of some of these mods I got. I love how I accidentally hit a turkey instead. What's around me and sounds very angry? No! This is not supposed to be stalker territory! Screw you calling for help. Okay, there's the sawtooth I was looking for. Need to time my dodges better. Oh good, another one. I wanted to fight two at once, apparently. And let's dive. Let's roll. So, what did we learn? We probably learned something from that. I'm not sure what it was. I still need a sawtooth. Really? Really? Gotta be more, right? Wait. That's a sawtooth. Of course, there's more. Ice works so well. Okay, now I have to fight Ravagers, which are very far away, so I'm just gonna fast travel. You know, if I'm lucky, this one will either be the easiest one or the hardest. Because if I can get the gun off of it, that will be super easy. If I can't, this is going to be hell.
Should give it an upper hand.
Why don't you die? That's one. That's two. And I have 3 skill points, so why don't we spend that on... Heavy Spear knocks down enemies faster because I use that a lot. Go back to the lodge. That worked out wonderfully! I only used like 3 fast travel packs. Feels so weird how I have to weave through these guards every single time. Why are there so many at the beginning? They'll probably look at them and be like, oh, where did you buy them?
Traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to Mainspring.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I've brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Wow. You're a nice person. Not even slightly impressed.
Had enough of work.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me.
Just trying to take a drink while I played. Didn't work.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Alright then. Alright, put the drink down. Let's go.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint.
No! Not more Glinthawks!
We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Yeah, oops, all Glinthawks. Like, anytime there's a mission, it always feels like it goes back to Glinthawks every single time. Every single time! Like, I'm not saying the only enemy I fight is Glinthawks. It's just every quest seems to involve them at some point. I think I've done a total of 7 quests, and 5 of them have included Glinthawks. Welcome to the chat. Always good to have more people join. We're just gonna go fight some ice birds. They're wonderful. Okay, so... let's hit that fast travel point on the way. This game is stunning. This game is very, very beautiful, but if you've seen Horizon Forbidden West, the sequel, mwah, chef's kiss, it is gorgeous to look at. So many more vibrant colors. And with underwater... have you seen the underwater in the trailers? It's so pretty! It's just so pretty. Seriously, Horizon Forbidden West, I can't wait to get my hands on that game. I did hear, though, that it did get delayed. So we're not going to get it until, like, 2022, but that's fine.
Good.
As long, like, I'm okay with delayed games. I don't care. I really like it when they're delayed over people getting absolutely crunched. I got so much to play. There's always so many games to play. I don't care if, like, it takes a little bit for the next one to come out. I mean, sure, I want some games sooner, but I'm ultimately fine.
Time you
They
showed
know I'm
up.
here now.
More Glen Hawks incoming.
Oh boy, more Glen Hawk's my favorite enemy. Where are they? I burned you, fall! Ow! No, stop. You're supposed to fall. Did you flip up and fall on the roof, you bitch? How do you fall up onto a roof? I hate... Okay, that's one down. Stop it. Trying to get a clear shot. There we go.
More coming.
No, don't say more are coming. I hate... What did I hit? Did I hit her? Oh, is she gonna be mad I hit her with a fire arrow? Wait, where did this come from? Oh wait, I thought that was a heavy weapon. That was a Glen Hawk. Everything is Glen Hawk! That's cool. Gotcha. How did you... Bam! Die. Die. Thank you. My sarcasm is real? No, my sarcasm ain't real. It's sardonism. Hey. I'm here. Come on, you bastard. Look, you want to play that game? I got bombs! Well, that missed entirely, but I have more! Get down here! You bitch! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to climb. You're gonna make me climb. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Fire arrows. Where'd it go? Where did it... Burn! Burn! Ah, so that was a nice evening. You may all now worship me!
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
Oh, so what you're saying is I'm about to track them back to the source, and that means more Glen
You
Hawks.
don't need me to hold your hand.
Yep, time to fight more Glen Hawks! I love that we have to... I got the mission, find the cause of the Glinthawks. So it's not... so now we're asking, why Glinthawks? Aw, thanks for the shout out. Thank you everyone who joins my streams. I know I stream for long periods of time, but I'm glad we all have fun here. Oh, more Glinthawks! Oh boy! Can't wait to start shooting! Good. Good. Please die. Good. 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 Love it. Oh! Please fall. Please fall. And... die. Die for me. Die. Yes!
There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Wow, there was a lot of stuff here. Can I loot more of these things? These things have blaze on them.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
So someone's probably luring all these robots to get killed right here, but that's just causing Glinthawks to be the buzzards that they are.
And a wasteful one, too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal.
Wait, so I just gave him a heart?
My debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
I didn't have a choice in that. They just stole from me.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
And... fast travel. That works for me. Trying to think, like, what we still have to do at the lodge. Just jump off people's heads. I know we have to take down Red Maw. That's the final quest, but I don't remember if there's anything before that.
Let's talk it over.
I'm taking her out. So give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. Carja been here working since the fire.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her.
No!
You're a savage.
I'm so important!
Even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Carja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
No.
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Oh boy. Gotta go fight me a Stormbird. I love birds. All right, let's do this. The problem with the Stormbird is that it's always airborne, just like the Glenhawks. There's no real easy way to take it down. Is it already, like, right on top of me? I feel it. I feel it in my controller. I need sticky bombs. Why has it gotta be nighttime?
Perfect.
Yep, that's fine. That blew off some things. Saw that coming. And iced. And knocked out. No, that's not doing enough. Okay, we'll fight. Come on, get closer. And dive. What you gonna do now? Aiming for this. And hup. Have you given up on ground combat? Did I not hit you? Gotcha.
Got it.
All right. Now that he's down. And rat-a-tat-tat time. Oh, I hate these things.
I can't spare the weight.
And where should I go next? I mean, I guess I'll go here. Oh, but Stormbirds are so mean! I'm glad I took it out first. Thunderjaws are mean too, but they got a big glaring weakness that turns them into pussycats. See, the Thunderjaws have a panel on their side that when it's exposed, if you freeze them and then just hammer into that, it's not that big of a deal. Hopefully I can show it, but it's not always easy to knock that panel off. Okay. That's the panel. And that's the panel on this side. So if I can hit that core, see how it did 500 damage? If I can just get a couple of shots in there while it's frozen, it's great. Ah, didn't get any in there. See, so that's why I think that they're not as bad. I don't think Thunderjaws are easy, but they're not as bad as Stormbirds. To me. So why don't we head back to, what was it, Day Tower? and just collect some medicine on the road. Because they're probably going to tell me immediately to go fight Red Maw after this. So I want to have something. And Red Maw is just a Thunderjaw with way more health. So it's still not the worst thing in the world. I'm glad Red Maw is not like Red Beak. Or something like that. You know, with just all of the... what sword I'm looking for? It just won't have all the, like, flying, and that's terrible. Or maybe... I'm sure there is, like, some Stormbird strategy I'm missing. Maybe someone can tell me, like, oh yeah, if you use this specific kind of attack against a Stormbird, it kills it instantly. Oh. But I don't know it. You always thought it was better to fully draw the bow, and it's not. A fully drawn bow deals as much damage as, like, just unleashing the arrow. You can test that on boars. So what's the difference? Your accuracy. If you fire a bow like crazy, like, I don't know how to prove it. If I just, like, aim at this rock here, look how many will actually hit it. If I'm, like, this far away. Like, I guess I have better accuracy than I thought, but it's still very spread. However, if you aim at that, like, white dot there, you'll hit it every single time with a fully drawn bow.
See the day an outlander saved the Sunburn.
Like, if I find an animal, I could easily show it.
Fine goods for a fair price.
I'll be doing this till I meet the moon, sure.
Do you think anyone would get mad if I shoot the pig?
I'll sleep well.
So here's a quick shot. No damage. Got it. It was worth a shot.
And learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me. Why they want
So it's better for part damage, while the pincushion style is just for defeating it. Yeah, if you're trying to aim at a very, very specific part of the robot, then just shooting is fine. Well, no. Just, you have to aim carefully. If you're just shooting blindly at flying enemies, it's not good either. Trust me, you will miss a Glinthawk so many times. Okay, so there's a pig down there. I'll try,
A quick way down.
Okay, so I'll do a quick shot first. That's 25, and then when I aim, 25. I'm not like trying to say like, see, I'm right. I'm just going like, I've tried it before. Like, it's literally the same damage no matter what.
need that.
Ooh, you guys have a lot of blaze. So I'm gonna take you out. So another thing is that when you go into focus mode like this, you fire much faster. And the reason why I fire much faster when I do that is because there's a skill called rapid reload or fast reload. Faster reloading while concentrating. That's why you would do that. Yay, Glinthawks! I love them! Run. Run. No, wait. I need the stuff.
That's good with me.
Dang it. Just leave me alone. I need to deliver trophies. I came here to refill my medicine after all. That should be far away enough. Precision shooting is mostly for crabs and the transport bull, not to destroy their containers. Yeah, I guess you can do it for that as well. But at the end of the day, the Shellwalker containers don't contain the best stuff. If you want the best stuff, you're still just going to need to take down Thunderjaws and whatnot. Boop. Boop.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Kept the wheel turning all day.
Where's Talana?
By the forge?
Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Where is everyone?
The ceasefire has to be a trick.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Oh, I saw some Outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
I only have 7 fast travel packs left. Let's see. Can I make some? There we go. You want to use precision for things like shooting the Watcher eyes, because Watchers are resistant to all attacks except for whatever hits their eye. Really, most monsters in general you don't use ice against. You want to be extraordinarily precise. I mean, some robots you can take down so easily if you just hit the right spot. For example, the Snap Maws, those are great. If you shoot their backs with a blaze canister, where'd it go? Dang it. But yeah, if you shoot their blaze canister with a fire arrow, boosh. You'll end the battle with one less blaze, but gosh, it's really nice when it happens.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Can't just stand here and let them kill us all.
For the sun! Take it! Get out of here!
And stab.
No more!
Hey, they're dropping fast travel packs. How nice of them.
For the cargo!
Can't carry more.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
The funny thing is, if he waited, he might have lived. But I'm pretty sure Assis is dead.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
And smack.
Nutritious.
I'm supposed to be following you.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from
I
here.
can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from the war. There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
He's holding his own! He might do it! You got this, Assis!
Was holding his own.
Yeah, he ain't got this.
out for us.
Woo! You hit hard. And into the core.
Disc launchers!
You're taking the wind out of him.
He's half done. Watch out for the disc launchers!
That's fine. Okay. Let's freeze him again and go for it. I said let's freeze him again. And all geared up.
Doing it! He's nearly down! Just a little bit more! Got him! By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to Assis. He's probably, like, really close to the dead. We, as the, Hawk, will present our trophies to you.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're not even trying to walk by me.
The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Yeah.
Wow. Dick to the very end.
Talk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
I do want to point out that I did, like, most of that work. And she's getting all the credit. Or maybe not all the credit, but, like, I feel like I'm not getting enough here. I probably killed, like, 95% of that thing.
Tried to kill the Sun King.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
And safe.
Radavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
And we did it! We get a free skill point and enough XP to level up. For another skill point on top of that. Ooh, some over there I can scan. So now we're level... we're level 42. And we barely did any of the story. It is time for us to finally make good on that and take care and start the actual game. So we now have a level 12 mission to do. It's fun when when it ends up like that. I need fatty meats if I'm gonna keep fast traveling as much as I am. I was going uphill, couldn't boop off their heads.
I prefer the one about the sun thief falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Oh, is there another side quest here?
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight.
Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I get the feeling we might be dealing with a rock breaker.
This 4 times already.
Oh, wonderful.
Rock breakers are, not fun. Ah, who am I kidding? I actually do have fun with them. They're one of the more challenging enemies that I like. I don't like the flying enemies because, they're just so annoying to dodge forever.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting. Strange. Where did this mound come from?
Yep, rock breaker.
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
Boom! I don't know if it being on fire is better or worse. Ooh, that was a nice freeze coil. Let's see. $29 freeze, 23 freeze into... Oh, yes. Yeah, now my ice bombs deal even more ice. Yeah, Ice Ice Baby, you know it.
Seen this 4 times already. You do the Nora proud.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nora Hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Wasted time. Show was better last week.
Alright, now that that's taken care of, we have a lot more walking to do.
It's a bit, frivolous, isn't it?
Nah, if they're not running from me, probably can't kill them. So while I'm walking, I can say that a lot of, like, I've been looking at a lot of good games coming out like really soon. And I gotta say that there's stuff that is blowing my mind that people are just coming out with. And I'm going like, oh my gosh, I need to play like all the games. I might be doing bonus streams in the future whenever something like one of these things that I just need to talk about comes out. Like, indie games are really starting to take a stride, and it's just beautiful out there in the indie scene right now. Maybe I'm finally just opening my eyes to some of them, but, like, for example, Dodgeball Academia came out, and that game is so fun. It's silly. I know it's not going to be the biggest game of the year, but it's such a charming little game that I just have to, like, I have to recommend it already. I don't know how the rest of the game is going to play out. It's probably not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but just sometimes little games are what's needed. Otherwise, the game that I wish got more attention is Neo: The World Ends With You. That game is getting better the more I play it. The story picks up from the last game so well. Otherwise, I know I haven't mentioned quite a few of these games. I'm gonna save them for when I actually start streaming them. But I probably will do a farm simulator triple pack at some point, in which I play the first few days of the few farm games I got, because I got a lot of farm games. Not all of them are out yet, though. Oh, you're bad guys. That's fine. Did you just try to shoot me? You got guns? Or whatever that is? Another one is I got more roguelites. Or not roguelites, but roguelike with a K. A few of them are roguelites, though, as well. I don't know the specifications of how deep they are. I either have to play some of them, or... Okay, are you gonna... Yeah, you're going to attack me.
She wins that away.
Ooh, corrupted robots. I took out all the corrupted zones. So seeing corrupted robots is rare right now.
You cannot hide from our
Not exactly hiding. But yeah, I got some more for that in the future. I'm also looking into I don't have enough strategy games in order to do another strategy game stream, but I do have a couple in mind that I would like to show at some point. We'll have to see. That's about it. We'll just have to see later.
Ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
For catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Asking the big questions. Yeah, I think that's everyone I can see. It's not that I need to do the stealth, it's just, it's easier to take some people out first. And if they just happen not to see me while I do it, all the better.
That wasn't a warning.
That's fine. Okay. That's fine. And now let's rain death upon them. Oh, come on, don't be like that. We can be friends. Just get out of your little hidey hole. Alright, all that's left is Olin. So, Olin took care of your friends.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Hey, let's think of it like this. If he does end up betraying us, we'll kill him. It's so easy when we're that powerful. Okay. Wow, that's a far way away. Since it's a side quest, let's go and help Olin out. You know, because I mean, I know they said like you're sparing me after all I've done, but I don't really feel like he's done more than scout. Like he's just an unfortunate person in an unfortunate situation. The Eclipse guys, they're bad. They're so bad.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
I swear, if this ends up being
Best not to think about it.
Glen Hawks,
Too late.
I'm just saying I'm gonna be mad if it turns out to be Glen Hawks.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet.
It's almost over. You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Let's do this!
Come on, brothers, let's get her.
No shame in taking cover.
Fight back, damn you all.
And I'll take this. Why is there no, like, door I can open?
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Oh, it's that guy up there. There we go.
Come on, come on.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin!
this turkey just invincible? Okay. Wow, these turkeys here are made of some stern stuff.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin, you brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
That was a nice little side quest. I really do enjoy I know I've played games and I've been like, yes, I am Murder Master Supreme, but I really do like helping people in games. I do like being the good guy most of the time. It's just for stream sometimes I am like, yes, evil time.
Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating.
Oh, that's a lot of angry people.
Family. They're still looking.
Here we are.
Don't mind me, just blowing up your men. Completely normal things. And whoosh. Gotcha. Ooh, rat. If you want to make this easy for me. I should really see if I can upgrade any of my carrying capacities. Modifications. Fox bones, got it. Fox skin, got it. Okay, so now I have maximum modification upgrades. Hunter bow? Yeah, sure. I need fish skin for this. And rabbit skin for that. I need multiple rabbit skins. Okay, so I need rabbit and fish skin. And might as well loot the equipment stash.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Let's see what's in here.
Right where I said it would be.
Oosh.
Not a bad selection.
Shot coil.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! All these ruins. What do the old ones do here?
Man, everyone wants a piece of me. Of course, you had to show up first. You guys like the new Radler speed? I added plus 55% fire rate to it. Or reload speed to it. Ooh, that's a nice modification coil. Let's see, what deserves that? Following my blast sling. Okay, you die, and can you two stay close together? Thank you.
It's a game then?
Stealth. Not stealth. It was so close to being stealth, though. Ooh, nice amount of blades. Okay, so these are the ruins? Or are these the ruins?
An explosion.
Game definitely wants me prepared for something.
Another explosion.
19 blaze. Oh, it wants me to blow something up good. That's... Okay, is that the Annihilator? Because I swear that's what it was called. But everyone told me it was the Deathbringer, so let's see what it was. Yeah, it's a Deathbringer. I was wrong. That's fine. I just thought it was Annihilator.
Unless I destroy that thing first. Must be another kind of ancient machine. Bigger than a corruptor. Heavier weapons.
Stop working. I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak ones.
Woo! Hot! Hot!
Hitting that thing really hurt it. Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say.
entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Swirling black and red energies around the focus, and it caused it to self-destruct. Just a bit weird. Just slightly.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Yeah! This one will let us through! Time to get some answers. Or more questions. One of the two. Maybe both. Probably both.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Seems to be a lot of screens that I don't know what's going on.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Yeah, this game, I know it's a bit early, but just saying, just throwing this out there, no matter how bad you do in life, you cannot screw up as badly as Ted Faro does.
Statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Mostly looking for audio points. I'm probably not going to read through a lot of the data stuff, but I will listen to it for the live stream. There's like over 100 data points. How is there Ridgewood here? That door hasn't been open forever. I guess that's too many questions.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines. Then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons. Why?
Well, you said it earlier yourself, Aloy. Maybe the machines were a bit loco. They needed codes, after all, to shut them down.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Yeah, we're yes, chat, we're finally proceeding with the story.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are
Looks like I can climb here.
Hmm. Ow. How am I supposed to get up there again? I know I can climb up this, but this is where I fell down. Ah, okay. Or not? Dang it! Yeah, look for yellow things. Why does that keep happening? Trace them from where you need to go. Okay, fine. I mean, I see that. The thing is, this doesn't really look like... I guess I could. No. I tried jumping down before, though. Oh, pff. Come on, I tried doing that. Okay.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Funny to mention that. Okay.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
And up we go.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
That's one way to that's one way to think about it, Aloy. Wait, am I supposed to go over here?
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
And up, and up, and up. The problem is that I do want to comment on this, but this is kind of the serious part of the story, and I already know what's going on because I've already been in it, so I really don't want to spoil more than I probably already have.
Cold. Can't let myself stiffen up.
Oh, yeah, this is this is one of the ones I really did like, though. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Band of Sea captured video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Apollo-Batar. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender. As if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestion? This one's a real stinker. I do remember that one being one of my, like, just, oh, that's an image kind of deal.
All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth kicks out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Oh.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
If I recall, before I do that, there's something up top. Right? Yep, there's one of the power cells here.
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle. into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Yes.
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
I have a lot of questions.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the older ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
I'm glad he's learning.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
Yes.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Oh, and so much more.
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
And down we go.
Will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Yeah, woo! Troubling revelations and a free skill point. I wonder if I can just leave, because I gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, I can just leave. Nice. Luckily, I've already explored the world up and down and all around, so like, fast traveling to the story missions is going to be relatively easy. So yeah, according to the game, we gotta figure out what these super weapons Elizabeth used to destroy the super robots. And if we do that, we might be able to stop the super robots ourselves. That is currently the goal we have for ourselves. I saw you. Oh wait, I need fish. I need fish and rabbit stuff. Oh, but the water here. Dang it. Wait, can I hit the ice? 'Cause the fish is under there. Can I blow up the ice? Alright, before I continue, that is resilient ice. And it sucks because there's a lot of fish down there. I'll just get the next batch. It's fine. Still need to be on the lookout for rabbits too.
It's heavy. Now it's going white.
Yeah, no ice fishing. Hang on, gotta look at my inventory really fast. I'm almost full. Gotta sell some things soon. Sell some things or use some things, one of the two. Probably could get rid of a lot of these sparkers. I'm not really using sparkers. I like running! I tried dodging you. Yeah, using the Glenhawks to my advantage.
In the shadow of a metal devil. Great. They're inside too.
Oh, you don't go down.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish
A battle. Frozen in
Oops.
ice and time.
Looks like quite...
Can I not act? Okay.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Yep.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Mercantile, really close. Anthem be on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Yeah, Silence is kind of a cold person. Just a bit, right? Oh, I thought that was a pit, and here she is just diving into it.
have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room. Red light. Guess that means no power. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Okay, so up, down, left, right.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Oh, oops, I got these mixed up.
That's 2. One more. Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Easy. No, I didn't think west was east or anything like that. I thought the poem was different because as I was reading it, I was reading chat, or as I was listening to it, I was reading chat.
Must be another way in. I keep finding these power cells. What do they do? It's them, all right.
Oh no! Enemies! Whatever will I do? Oh hey, there's more.
You cannot escape our wrath.
There's still one left. Man, I suck at this.
The sun can't save you now.
Part of me wants to just make the leap of faith here. Okay, I did not see that ledge. And that's what I thought would have happened before. Hmm. Come on, I saw the ledge up there. There it is.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. It's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployment's, getting real long. We have to put in
everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Yeah, you're not getting that.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Let's see. This.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah, there's a lot of depressing stuff here. This lore is dark.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? I'd have to leave something else behind.
Didn't hear the unprocessed versions. Oh, right. I might have missed that. Or maybe it hasn't shown up yet.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And there's an undamaged Deathbringer.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Good, good. Yeah, that took care of them.
Got one right here.
Oh. Alright, time for the usual. Even iced. I'm trying to pick up the Deathbringer gun, but it's not giving me a lot of time to do that.
We did it. Some soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Woo! Woo! That's oh man, that's going on my bow. Or do you think it should go on the blast sling? Got some tear so it could rip things apart. Yeah, I like that. I also have this 48% one, so that's just beautiful. Like, that was just a real pretty, like, upgrade I found. It don't get much better than I got. It can get much better if I find another one, but at that point it's just like, oh. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Okay, so is there something I can get here? Like, is there another energy cell up here before I, slide all the way down? Because I don't see any holds or anything like that. That wasn't it. I thought that was a staircase. Alright, time to go. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness for fast travel. Look at that distance. The entire map. I don't even have a good place to start. First things first. Not fast travel at this time. Why?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
I guess they wanted me to do this. Whee! Oh, glad that worked.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay, but yeah, as I was saying. Let's get to the merchant and sell some things. Because I have a lot of things. Also, I need to find fish. And rabbits. Also, I probably have some upgrade points that I could spend on whatever.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl? Don't give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Okay, where's the merchant? Let's sell some resources. Boom. And I'm not using this much wire. I'm not using this much Barker. I will be using that much Ridgewood, no doubt. And I think that's good. There's still a lot of things. Ooh, a Terror Blaster. I already have one of those. Shadow Rattler requires a lot of animal parts. And the chill water, I use chill water for like these. I mean, I guess I don't need that many, but it's still 3 for every 3 I make. It's more I use Blaze, I use Chill Water. So I don't want to give it up that just like that.
I love this pit.
I know I don't use it all, but I don't want to give it up just yet. Kind of like how I don't want to give up the hearts I got, the hearts and lenses I got, even though that's taken up most of my inventory. Do I have the upgrade, the skill upgrade to hold? Yeah, I do. I do, darn it.
Old man caught me sipping a brew at work. Yelled so loud I'm still dead.
It's one of those things, I thought I had most of the locations on the map and I could just fast travel to anything willy-nilly. I did not expect the literal other side of the world. Or not of the world, but of the game map world. As the very next destination.
It's always the ones you least expect.
Fox. Raccoon. I need rabbits and fish. Fish in these waters. I didn't expect him in those waters, but... Gotta check, you know, it's really rough water, which is why I didn't expect it.
And one of these.
What's up? Nice. Gotcha. There was a side quest? Of course there was. Yeah, I see it now. You guys, you three proud of killing that one, whatever that is?
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it? Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Okay, all I'm saying is that I really don't want this location that I'm going to. Okay. It's in the forest. The forest generally does not have Glen Hawks, right? Is it a trap? Probably. If it's not a trap, there's just something dangerous there. Oh. That was weird. It's been a little while since I fought Longlegs. Not that I really want to start again.
I'll find a use for you.
That's not skin. The funny thing is, I want to mention how high my medicine is right now, but the moment I do, I know I'm going to get absolutely slaughtered by something. Boom, I think that's full. There it is. There's the thing that's gonna slaughter me. This looks like a job for new blast sling. Where do you think you're going? Yeesh. You know, I did not think that upgrade that allows me to smack enemies down would be that effective.
Won't waste this. Yeah, that's what Strong Strike does.
That was way easier. Before, I never got them down even once. Now it makes me wonder if it works on the stalkers for no reason in particular. Shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. I hear something. Something angry at me. What did I say?
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
I said I didn't want to deal with Glinthawks.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Look, it's fine if Glinthawks are around. It's only the missions that are just like, you have to kill the Glinthawks. Do we have a problem?
Keep that for later. What do you... And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
Yeah, it's a trap.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
They're all grouped together. Fun. Did you think that would go well?
Stay ahead!
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Yeah, they thought they could take me. They were wrong. They were so very wrong. Man, he bolted. He managed to run 600. Wow, okay. Just like, yeah, this ain't working out for me. New.
Would you like to buy something today? Buy what you need.
And yeah, I see that there's a quest over there.
The Osram have gone too far this
Oh
time.
no. Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Okay, so let's see around.
Only the finest goods here. You'll like what I have for sale.
Would you like to buy something today?
You'll like what I have for sale.
There we go.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager.
Oh!
By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
All the machines are deadly. Okay, and they're actually not that far away.
Nothing like taking a breath on a long day.
If I remember, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't actually have that much of the story left to go, do we? I know we still have to, 1, meet Hades, 2, go into Project Zero Dawn's headquarters, and 3, take out the final battle. Maybe 4,
This must be Ronimer's
but,
family estate.
like, I think we might be able to wrap all that up in, like, one stream or something. Oh, that thing's dead. Yeah, that's a Ravager. Really, a Watcher?
I need to get in there and look at that thing. Locked. There must be a way in.
I mean, I figured that hitting it might work. Okay.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate. Unlocks from the inside. Go on forever.
Oh wait, this is the estate. I don't know why I thought that shack outside was it, but yeah. Holy crap, someone's alive?
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branniman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Yeah, Glenhawks!
Bad day for one of us.
And of course it's nighttime, so it's not exactly the easiest time to hit them. Can you crash down here? No? Okay, you'll crash up there where I can't hit you. Got it. Okay, got it.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
All right. Now that's taken care of. Back to the road. We'll at least get to the next location before, you know, ending things off. That way, the moment the next stream starts, we can be like, go, go, go. Ooh, bellowbacks. Those things haven't been seen in a while. I would rather not fight one, though. Ooh, rabbit. Sorry, bunny. Where'd it go? Bam! Keeps it out of my hair, at least. I need fish skin. Hello, Charger. Goodbye, Charger. Nope. So we're really trying to hit one. So close. Okay, is this the, yeah, this is the campfire closest to the location, so I think I'm gonna end things off here. This has been fun, though. We got a lot done. We got a bunch of story done. We got, like, all the side, like, most of the side quests done. I know there's quite a few that I'm missing, but I don't feel like Googling where to find them all. Again, if you guys want to 100% this game and do every single quest, I highly implore you to check this game out for yourselves. Otherwise, that's going to be it for tonight. Next time, we might actually be finishing off Horizon Zero Dawn. Because we only have the story left to go. The story doesn't take very long. You saw those two story missions I've done already. We only have like 5 more to go, and we might be able to knock those out within 3 hours. However, traversing the map might make it take a little time. We might go over. I'm not sure, but we'll see it when we get there. Until then, this has been your host, Raspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.